इसमें कुछ अच्छा मिल सकता है। नोप। Alexandra is set. Hi dog, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Have a good day.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Salmakas. Isak is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
He's got the skill set, Peter, and the force of personality to make things happen. It's as simple as that.
And the shot! Pleguezuelo. Pleguezuelo. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Messi. Steaming up. Hits one!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Barcelona gain their reward with an early goal. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Pulson. That's really well manoeuvred. Foot in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Rodri. And it's Son Heung-min. And Robertson.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up to...
He's had a hit! They've scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Barcelona have scored two quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And it's Son Heung-min. Rodri. Son Heung-min. He's tried one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Yilmaz. Salmakas. The most accurate pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Messi. Rodri. Oh, shooting chance! They are rampant! And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Isak delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Can he finish? He want to be quick to recover this. Oh, has another go! He scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Rodri. This might spell danger. Isaac! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Strong running down that left flank. And it's Messi. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Isaac. He's found some space. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Ruben Neves. Now it's Son Heung-min. And he's gone backward here. He's free. And the finish! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Rodri. Messi. Son Heung-min. Oh, good ball. Yilmaz! Well, now it's a race for the ball. This possibly the last play of the half. Cleared away. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Barcelona dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. So off we go once more. And he was quick to react. Son Heung-min. Here's Rodri. Ruben Neves. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
And the ball's come loose here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Yilmaz. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's neat.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's Messi. Driving through the middle. Great chance! Really well taken goal. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, he's found some space here. Nicely worked. Muslera catches it safely.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Could move up a gear here. Jimenez. He's having a go! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
It's their second corner of the game. Can he finish? And that's past the post.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
That has been knocked clear. That's a throw. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Floated through. Isak. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this. Shot a goal! It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Gabi. He might be in here!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Plymouth can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
He has found the way through. Oh, nice touch. And here's Isak. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Yilmaz! 5 minutes left on the clock.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Lovely feet. And it's Son Heung-min. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Salmakers. Yilmaz. He's got a side of goal! And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That has ended up in no man's land. Gabriel. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Rafael Leao, Peter, is one player who could be unstoppable if he's in the mood. Easily one of the fastest players I've ever seen. He's capable of taking on multiple defenders, and he can cause imbalances for any defence. And that's their problem, because so many want to try and get to him to stop him getting into his stride. It just leaves space for others.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Vitinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. Martinelli. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Partey charging forward, the ball at his feet. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shapes to shoot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's quick to get it clear again. That'll be a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And there's the end of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Here we go again then.
Arsenal really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Mendes calmly anticipates. Portugal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard.
Havertz! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And here's Havertz. Martinelli! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Martinelli brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And it's Bernardo Silva. He's found a way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vitinha. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Saliba, pressing high and with purpose.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Engages and forces him off the ball. Martinelli. G.SKILL. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, that's fabulous. Deep cross. And the header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Saka is offering a wry smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He rises! And one more try! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Saka.
Such good technique.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant, I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. And he's had it nicked away. There could be trouble here. Havertz! Oh, what about that? And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
A 1-0 lead established. Nuno Mendes. João Palhinha. And Mendes. Over to the other side.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
João Palhinha. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo gets a foot in here.
Vamos
Bruno
ter
Fernandes.
minuto de compensação.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Partey. That's it for the first period of extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a throw-in. And here's Bernardo Silva. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Skelly. Now it's Martinelli.
Oh, really well played.
No, that's been intercepted.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
He is through here. Bruno Fernandes has a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Havertz picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Arsenal really impressed me with their endless energy, the way they went hunting after the ball and were able to force so many errors.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Great chance! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Walsh short changes him with that pass. And here's Isak. And he's there to get it away. Barcelona have reclaimed it. And he goes cross-field. Robertson. And it's Son Heung-min. Another pass just keeps it to Messi! They've scored!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Quarter of an hour played. Now they can break here. Son Heung-min. And he was quick to react. Now he's off and running. And it's Son Heung-min. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Walsh. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score, and the shot! It's in! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
After 21 minutes is number 18, Alexander Isak.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
There's the shot! And it's come back out to him. And for a moment, time stood still. Messi! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Walsh. Isak. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Heads it! Hefty challenge, but fair enough. They've played it short. Tries a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Just off target. And it's been taken short.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Ruben Neves. And it's Messi. Isaac looking to add to his goal. Yilmaz. Ruben Neves, who does have an assist to his name. And now the hit! And he has kept it out somehow!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's having a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Walsh. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Now it's Ruben Neves. Oh, that is... Can he finish? And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Is number 6, Rodri.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. And he's had it nicked away. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Rodri. And here's Messi. That's tidy. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. And again! That's really well manoeuvred.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Salbakers.
time.
And here's Isak. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, there's the clearance. Can he get it through? Real chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
It's become a case of men against boys. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
I'd just like to read out
Barcelona have been more or less perfect,
today.
I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Barcelona have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
And the second half gets underway. That has been cut short. Oh, terrible pass. Rodri. Son Heung-min. He rises! And that is faded wide. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rodri. Son Heung-min. Ruben Neves. Nice control. Oh, what a ball he's in here! He's... Oh, shooting chance! It's there! And that for him is goal number 10.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Barcelona, after 54 minutes, is number 11, Lionel Messi.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Walsh. Nice, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Robertson. Son Heung-min. Out to the left it goes. And here's Son Heung-min. Messi under intense pressure.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Rodri. It's not an especially good pass, that. Son Heung-min. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Not the most accurate pass. Rodri. And it's Ruben Neves. Messi. And that's a superb pass. Could be danger here. It's Son Heung-min. And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Some resolute defending there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's picked his way through. Akanji with the clearance. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Substitution on the field. Number 20. Number 22. Coming on the field.
They've played it short.
Number 26. Number 18.
And out it comes again. Oh no, what has happened here? Incoming cross. Up he goes! Salamakers is there and he can get that clear.
Hi PG Scorpio my school, thanks for the support bro. नीरज भाई कोई बीमार था आज, वो साले आराम कर लिया था आराम, अब थोड़ा सा खिलाना बंद कर दूँगा थोड़ी देर में ऐसे।
And they're back on the ball again. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Isak. Ruben Neves gets into some space. And the counter is on. Salmakers. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, the clearance is short.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Yilmaz. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's in a great position. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ball is over the line. Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Is number 19.
And that is expertly dealt with.
2 added minutes has been...
Chance to shoot now, and the finish! Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Son's great hit! And the pass is intercepted. And another try! And he hits the net! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So off we go then. Isak. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, football certainly runs deep in the Reinders family, but unlike his father or brother, this guy, Tiani Reinders, is someone who can take control of the game from centre midfield. I suspect we're going to see a little bit of everything from him here. He's box to box.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Matheus Nunes. It's Bernardo Silva. Doku. Isak. Now it's Messi. Isak! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely aimed pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's Messi. Son Heung-min. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Akanji. Oh, he's bustling through here. Isak. Plenty to aim at. And the shot! Oh, that pass isn't the best. And the shot! They are queuing up to have a go here.
Barcelona really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Akanji. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Jimenez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Son Heung-min. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that has been knocked clear. He's shifting through the gears here. Jimenez. For Salamakers. Yilmaz. Rodri. And here's Isak. He's got the shot away! Oh, another save. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done. And it's Messi. Ruben Neves. That's good play. And here's Messi. He's had a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Akanji. Nouri. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Robertson. Isak. Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. It's Bernardo Silva. And it's Messi. Isak. Nouri.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they've got a throw. And he's intervened well there.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
We are into overtime. Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that.
That's just...
There's the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Reflections on the first half?
Barcelona merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Barcelona leading 1-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And he was quick to react. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's a nice ball. That is good alertness. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rodri. Ruben Neves. Akanji makes the interception. Son Heung-min. Isak. Robertson. Akanji cuts it out. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Reinders. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Passing is crisp and sharp. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
He is through here! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeoman! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And it's Messi. Son Heung-min. Could be danger here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Jimenez gets across to intercept that. Son Heung-min. Rodri is wide and looking to get onto this. Can he latch onto this? He's in a great position. Isak! They are rampant! And surely that settles it.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here. Akanji. Yilmaz. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And it's Ruben Neves. And the shot's on here. Decent hit! It's anyone's ball now. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Can he get it through? De Bruyne. Barcelona are closing in on a comfortable win. Foden! And that's off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Into the last 5 minutes. Ruben Neves. Messi. Isak. He has found a way through. Isak was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
2 minutos de descuento.
Foden. Yilmaz. That's that, the end. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Isak, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Isak. Floated through. Can he finish? He's delivered all right!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
The goal scorer for
It
Barcelona.
was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. He has found the way through.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Rodri. Ruben Neves. And here's Messi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Messi! He scores! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Number 11, Lionel Messi.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Barcelona are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. And he's in on goal. Quarter of an hour played. Ruben Neves. Dink through. Now it's Messi. Has a go! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here. Ruben Neves carries the ball down the right. Walsh, nicely spread. Robertson. Now Son Heung-min. Rodri. And it's Son Heung-min. To Ruben Neves. Son Heung-min. Engages and forces him off the ball. Gets his pass away. He's in space and looking for options. Son Heung-min. Here's Rodri. Yilmaz. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Yilmaz is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Robertson. Yilmaz. Salmakas. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a fabulous ball. Opts to play it back. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ruben Neves unable to make it. Oh, what has happened here? Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Oh, smashing header! Oh, he got himself into a great position. He's gone forward. He's a sharp little ball here. Isak, he's had a shot! Goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 39 minutes is number 18, Alexander Isak.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Some good work on the right flank here. Just 5 minutes left until the break.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's going to go a long way. Ruben Neves.
Two added
And it's
minutes has
Messi.
been indicated.
Done delicately. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Walsh. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And through to the goalkeeper. And there's the end of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Please make sure
Barcelona
to watch the
have
screen
been
for
more or less
information bulletin
perfect,
from
I
the
would say.
regional police
Their
department.
manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Barcelona have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts. And it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won. There's the start of the second half. And he's picked out the run. Oh, super ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gets his head to it. And another try. Really well taken goal. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Number 3.
Luton grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Played back to the goalkeeper. Walsh. Akanji wins the duel this time. Messi. Good, strong midfield running here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Real chance! Walsh. Chooses to go back. Messi! He's got a goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That's a nicely measured pass. And the shot! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Rodri. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
And here's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a sharp pass. Pressure coming in from all directions.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and
Can he put it away? Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Luton have the chance to go the other way. Nicely aimed pass. No, he's not getting past him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Rodri. Rodri. And he's managed to get free. Oh, important interception. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And here's Messi. And Messi! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
78 minutes is...
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Moses, number 11.
And that is out of play. Oh, perfectly measured that. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Walsh. Now it's Moses. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he latch onto this?
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Rodri. And Son Heung-min. That's a good run down the left.
This is what good chemistry is all about. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And the counter is on. Moses proves just a little bit too strong. Isak. He's in plenty of space here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's tidy. Oh, that is a... tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's picked his way through. Isak. Messi. Shapes to shoot! So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Messi. So it's down to business here. That's good vision. Front-footed pressing going on here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he welcomes it in. And the finish! Oh, he's done it! They willed it, and it happened!
Number 13.
So it's down to business here. And that's been won straight back. Oh, that's a key interception. Now the finish! In he goes again! Oh, he's done it! They willed it, and it happened! So it's away we go then. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Chance! He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Would you believe it? The most decisive of all goals!
Goal! Number 73.
So that's got things underway. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, look at the space here. Cleared away. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. He's in plenty of space here. And he's being shifted off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chance! Oh, he's done it! They willed it, and it happened!
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
And already we're underway here.
Isak. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's been picked out. Baggio unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Isak. Can he latch on to this? And that's gone loose. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Fernando Torres is a name that jumps out. At his absolute best, he's unplayable. That love of running behind defensive lines has always been his forte, and with the right service, he could absolutely thrive here.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Rodri. Barcelona are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Roberto Baggio. Baresi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Beckham plays it short. Cross up for a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
That's a good run down the left. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Robertson engages and forces him off the ball. Gets his pass away. Might be danger here. Hits one! Son Heung-min. Rodri. And that has left him in a heap. And that is as far as they're going to go. Roberto Baggio. That has ended up in no man's land. Rodri. To Ruben Neves. Pirlo. And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Decent hit! Piqué. Distributed tidily. Beckham has it out wide and in space. And he thumps it clear. Rodri. Rodri. Rodri tries looking up for options on the left. And it's Ruben Neves. Fernando Torres. Pirlo. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank. Can he finish? They've done it! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. pinches it off him. PK. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Son Heung-min. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Gerrard. Roberto Baggio. Adriano. Messi. Driving on and making good progress. And it's Son Heung-min. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Pirlo. Adriano. Oh, that's a key interception. Son Heung-min. Can he get it through? Fernando Torres. Now it's Beckham. Son Heung-min. And the first half is done. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So your views on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Barcelona head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Ruben Neves, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Gerrard.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Piqué can get it clear. And it's Roberto Carlos.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Has a look and plays it forward. And he's intervened well there. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Beckham. Baresi. And it's Beckham. Son Heung-min. Nicely aimed pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Son Heung-min.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
For Salamakers. Yilmaz. It's a good run down the right. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Torres. Good spot, he's seen the run. Roberto Carlos in acres of space out wide. Adriano. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Baresi. Roberto Baggio. Beckham. Terrific header! Goal! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Marcó en el minuto 72 el dorsal 9.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Beckham.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Isak.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Roberto Carlos going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Baggio. And that is a little undercooked. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Rodri. That's Ruben Neves. Son Heung-min. He's got away. Now it's Messi.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Roberto Baggio. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Cruyff. Messi.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Rodri. Well, there's the clearance. And that will be it. So that is it, the end of the road. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was a painful watch, very painful.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, now here's Adriano, quite an enigma.
That probably best describes him. A fabulous natural talent that can be erratic.
Baresi. Maldini. Pirlo.
Oh, that's delightful. He's found a way through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Akanji. Son Heung-min. Rodri. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game.
It carries far too far and out of play. Gerrard. Pirlo.
Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide.
No, that's too long. Gerrard.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Roberto Baggio.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Ruben Neves.
And it's Son Heung-min. And Robertson. Robertson. And the header! Harmlessly behind.
Gerrard.
Played out to the right. And it's Baggio. Adriano.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a
Big header! It's in! First blood drawn. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
El dorsal 7.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Isak.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Fernando Torres.
And it's Baggio. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There's the header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Salmakers. And Jimenez. Akanji. Robertson. Rodri. Ruben Neves. Salmakers. Yilmaz. That's Ruben Neves. Here's Rodri. And here's Messi. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min goes on a charge down the left. And it's Messi. And here's Isak. Fernando Torres. Beckham looking to add to his goal. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Beckham really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Akanji. Robertson. Robertson charging forward down that flank.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Ruben Neves. And here's Isak. Nicely aimed pass. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're off again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Adriano. Now it's Torres. Beckham. Showing good feet. Roberto Carlos. Salmakers. Yilmaz. Salmakers. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's picked his way through. Just eases him off the ball. Isak. And he's been shifted off it. Isak showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Barcelona still this single goal behind. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Robertson. Now it's Ruben Neves. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Keeper's ball.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.000.
Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Sulbuckers. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
No, he's not getting his way this time. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Great defending, strong and determined. Driving forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Beckham. Now the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Gerrard. Adriano. He's had it taken off him. Akanji gets over and intercepts. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Jimenez cuts out the pass. Sulbuckers.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Roberto Baggio. Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision. Robertson. Here's Rodri. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Isak. Messi.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ruben Neves. This is promising. He might be in here!
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That looks a cracking ball. There's the shot! And with that, the final whistle. Barcelona are beaten and they are out. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Barcelona really looked like they were just second to everything. Disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Barcelona. Isaac! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó en el minuto 4.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Can he finish? It's in! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
El dorsal 10. Messi.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell.
Can he finish? Yes! And just like that, he's into double figures now.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó en el minuto 8. El dorsal 18.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's on his way. He's through and all alone. Shapes to shoot. And he hits the net. And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
El dorsal 18.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Akanji. And it's Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves! Oh my word, that is quite something! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
No way he was going to be out-muscled. Yilmaz. And Akanji. Son Heung-min. Out of play for a throw. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Tries a shot! He scores! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
En el minuto 20, el dorsal 10, Messi.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's one on Isaac! Messi. And it's Son Heung-min. Ruben Neves. Had a shot! Oh, terrific save.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
And here's Messi. And Messi! And that is faded wide.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Great hit. No mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
En el minuto 29,
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And that has left him in a heap. Yilmaz. Salmakas. Yilmaz. Robertson. Now Son Heung-min. Robertson. And here's Son Heung-min. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Son Heung-min. That has been slung wide. Ruben Neves! And he's hit it too high. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh, strongly challenged there. Has a goal! No mistake! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Rodri. Shot a goal! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Chooses to go cross-field. Oh, what a mistake! The ball is bounced. Messi! And we hit half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Barcelona have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. So we're just settling back into this second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Now it's Selmakers. Oh, that's a very... Isaac! And that has flown over.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Rodri simply refused to be outdone there. Ruben Neves. Jimenez. And it's Ruben Neves. Yilmaz. Ruben Neves. Here's Rodri. Look at the space here. Now, can he find a finish? And he's played it back. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Oh, great chance. A lot of space ahead of him. Now it's Selmakers. Salamakers. That's a fabulous ball. Chooses to go back. Shot could be on. Son Heung-min!
La asistencia a este partido
No, got
asciende a
right underneath it.
72.306
Well, that's why we
espectadores.
all say indecision is fatal.
Messi! And he couldn't keep it down.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
And it's Son Heung-min. Strong running down that left flank. Salmakers. Messi is being harried and hassled.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Could be danger here. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And here's Messi. Oh, super ball. It's Son Heung-min! Nice defending, it's got the job done. Yilmaz. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Salamakas. Oh, he's enjoyed that, he evidently loves the contest. Picked out Ruben Neves! No, that's just wide.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Plenty to... And the shot! Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
El dorsal 10.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Isaac. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Rodri does well to get it back. He's played him through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona really deserve full marks to have come through such a difficult game in the manner they did. There's always a feeling that the fear of losing is what ultimately decides games like this, but not on this occasion. They played the game and the occasion beautifully.
Barcelona can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football. Big chance! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Well, you can't fault him for his confidence, nor his willingness to have a go at that.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. Chance to shoot now, and he's in. Shot at goal! Goal! Barcelona! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Ruben Neves.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Back into the middle. Now there's a foot, and Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And here's Isak. And the Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Son Heung-min clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it...
Has a goal! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that.
There will be a throw-in. Messi. And no, that was never going to make it. He is through here. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Caicedo. Ruben Neves running with the ball. And he welcomes it in. Isak, face to face with the keeper. And the finish! He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And we've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. Here we go again then. No changes at the interval from either side. He could be in here. Oh, he's burst. There's the hit! They are rampant! And surely that settles it.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. And that's gone loose. Caicedo. And he's intervened well there. Son Heung-min. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
He's shooting! In he goes again! And he's running. Isak! And it's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
La asistencia es de
It's
partido
become a case of men against boys.
97.559 espectadores.
Good effort from distance. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Pressing hard. Oh no, what has happened here? Just the goalkeeper to beat. Great hit! Akanji gets it clear. Muslera. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Here's Rodri. Has a shot! And that has faded wide.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Oh no, this does not look good. And it's Messi. Ruben Neves. And here's Messi. He's onside. And the shot! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Barcelona are having a ball here. And he's through, it's 1-on-1!
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Oh, terrible pass. Backward it goes. And here's Isak. Isak! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Barcelona are going up and now they can dream. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responds.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So it's down to business here. Robertson. And that's a throw-in. Another throw-in. Showing great feet there. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Isak unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a pretty loose pass. Now the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Messi. Isak! Isak! Now, who's going to be first to this? He can get that clear.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
And here's Isak. Oh, that's... He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Messi. There's no flag. Corner number 2 then. Caicedo is there, and he can get that clear. Robertson. Isak, and through to the goalkeeper. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Robertson. Messi. Isak.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That's been cut out, well played. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. The pass has gone astray. And claimed it back swiftly. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, and he's through the middle. Messi! Messi looking sharp there. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Rodri puts his foot on the gas. Isak. He's found a way through. They're urging him to shoot. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Donnarumma looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
That's a sweet ball, that. They've won a corner. Barcelona have their third corner. Terrific header! And now they can spring out of defence. Forwards and with intent. Short changes him with that pass. Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. And it's Ruben Neves. Vinicius, he's got the shot away! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he put it away? In for the pieces! And that is doing no harm at all. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get for it. There's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so...
Isaac! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Fagioli. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Messi. And here's Vinicius Junior. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Mikel Oyarzabal. And here's the chance to counter. He has found the way through. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, he's found some space here. Oh, well played, well played. Akanji. Rodri. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Salamanca's. Caicedo tries to clear. Robertson. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And he goes cross-field. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Messi. Great ball if he can get there. And he's Isaac! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully... Great hit! Pass somewhat off target. He could be in here. He's shifting through the gears here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's made sure that's not getting... Real chance! Nicked it back promptly. And Messi! Oh, horrible miscue.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Now it's Messi. Oh, good chance! He's got a goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. A momentary lapse exploited with glee. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
There's a no-nonsense tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
That's good play from him.
Can he get it through? Chance for the header! And that has been clubbed away. Fagioli wins the duel this time. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Oh, great feat, that.
Manchester United, a pit, shapes to shoot. It's a loose ball. Can he pull it off? Robertson going full steam ahead down the left flank. Caicedo. Rodri. Yilmaz. That's a little off target. Robertson. He can run onto that. The message is clear. None shall pass. Akanji. And it's Messi. Oh, good ball. Jimenez gets over and intercepts. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's lost shot at goal! And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And he's there to clear it. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Messi. There's the hit! Well, now it's a ring. And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's put it wide.
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
Driving on and making good progress. In with the challenge. Vinicius Junior has given away a free kick. Isak. He's in a good shape to shoot! Can he find the finish? He's scored! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Barcelona are having a ball here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Vinicius Junior. And here's Isak. Played out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Isak! And he's missed it. Robertson. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That is a little undercooked.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Quality ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely weighted ball. Isak! Oh, denied at the last.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Gets his head to it! Oh, almost a sixth. Messi. And here's Isak. That looks a cracking ball. Yilmaz! So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very... So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to... Oh, he's been caught napping! Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Rodri. And now the hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. And the header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold. He's played him through, and he's running through. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Marcó en el minuto 14 el dorsal 10.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Great position here. First quarter of an hour gone. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good spot, he's seen the run. That's a decent clearance. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Rudiger gets it clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Madrid were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at...
And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has been knocked clear. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Mbappe, there's the hit! There's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Madrid take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Yilmaz. Great work on the overlap. Isak. Rodrigo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now it's Messi. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. And that's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Jimenez cuts it out. And it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Valverde. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe. Half-time getting close now. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rodrigo. Valverde. Valverde crosses. Vinicius Junior. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ruben Neves. Rodri. Isak.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Valverde. And Alexander-Arnold.
We are into overtime. Rudiger.
Bruno Fernandes. Rodri. And it's Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves looking to penetrate opposition line. And there's the end of the first half. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Can he finish? Oh, it's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Stood up well to him there. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He can get that clear. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Who saw this coming? This is going right to the wire. Nicely weighted ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Valverde in acres of space out wide. Isak, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, now can they counter? Not the most accurate pass. Valverde to Bruno Fernandes. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold to Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And smartly reclaimed. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, played right into his path. Look at... And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Shot a goal! Yes, it's in! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9. El
So the
dorsal
manager can
22.
make a change for the
El
first time in the
dorsal
game
21.
here.
Serán
This is
sustituidos
quite
por
a battle.
el dorsal
Oh, I think the
4.
coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught napping. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's found the way through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Yilmaz promptly onto that, and that is that. Bruno Fernandes. Back into the middle. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Just 5 minutes left. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And this is the big chance. Great hit! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Vinicius Junior! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Goes without saying, that was poor. Well, what a waste that one is. Valverde. Bruno Fernandes. Salmakers. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Good strike, quite an alarm. Bruno Fernandes. And that is that. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Messi, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Mbappe. And the finish! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. He's got tall. Harmlessly behind.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Great ball if he can get there. And the shot! It's there! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Numero 15.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now that's well seen too. Ruben Neves promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he skips past his man. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior stands tall and stands strong. Son Heung-min. Chance here to counter. Spread neatly. Bakasetas.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Valverde. Messi. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. He's through here. Isaac. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vinicius Junior. That's surely a foul, free kick. So a chance here, what can they make of it? So the perfect chance to get one back. Decent hit from there. Akanji. Mbappe. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Up for a header! No, not the best of headers. Salmakers. Yilmaz. And he was quick to react. And it's Messi. He's found some space. Vinicius Junior. Pass somewhat off target. For Messi. Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. And it's Ruben Neves. Salmakas. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Messi. He's beaten the last man. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Great chance here. Messi! He's gone for goal! Messi tries to clear. And he was alert to it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Isak. Hernandez. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. And here's Messi. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Now it's Rodri. Messi. Good-looking ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Interesting ball. Messi. That's a sharp pass. So what can they make of this?
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
He's in plenty of space here. Bit too much weight on the pass. Deftly away. And they're back on the ball again. Isak. And it's half-time here. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile fumare solo nelle aree appositamente predisposte all'interno dello stadio. Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11. Viene sostituito.
Here we go again.
Numero 17.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Hernandez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a fabulous ball. There's the hit! Cleared without complication. Mbappe, and that could set him on his way. Valverde, he's found a way through. Chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Messi. And it's Messi. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Robertson, Son Heung-min, Neymar. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Caicedo, Alexander-Arnold. Nice sequence of passes, this. A searching ball that into space. It's a
La
lovely, neat
fluenza di
pass.
quest'oggi è di
And it's Messi.
80.113
He might be in
spettatori.
here! Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's put paid to a promising move. Messi. Robertson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Valverde! Salmakers to Ruben Neves. Messi, and Messi! Vinicius Junior. And that has put paid to that. And it's Messi. Neymar. Mbappe, and the shot!
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Caicedo makes the interception. Son Heung-min. He's been picked out. Robertson. Hernandez. Rodri. Vinicius Junior. He could be in here. And it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. And he cuts out the supply.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking for the runner. Neymar. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Well-timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rodri.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Mbappe has a goal! It's fallen loose again! Too close for comfort. So that's it. It is all over. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
We have already started here.
Messi, and here's Vinicius Junior. And here's... tries a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Clark. Yilmaz. Salamakers.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Great ball if he can get there. He's been picked out. He's played it. Can he finish? It's loose and... oh, he's been caught napping. And again. Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Yilmaz. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Messi. Vinicius Junior. Rodri. And he's got the shot away! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Ruben Neves. Neves from the goal kick. Yilmaz. Messi. Vinicius Junior. Loose now and they want to get it back. And here's Messi. Backward it goes. Deftly away. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Look at the... Yilmaz! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Barcelona really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Isaac certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Akanji ticks it up from the goal kick. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Opts for safety. Derby trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Akanji producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Isak. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a key interception. Ruben Neves has created one goal already. Yilmaz. Isak. Now it's Rodri. Chance to shoot! He scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Ruben Neves. Yilmaz. Salmakas. And here's Isak. Salamakas. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Corner number 2 then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Phillips. Vinicius Junior. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now the finish! And more, and more, and more! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper, because that moved all over the place on its journey.
"3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's got to be in here! And the shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Vinicius Junior put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Harness. Yilmaz. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Harness. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Robertson. Messi. Real chance! Oh, this looks sharp.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Robertson. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Barcelona are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we're off again. Harness gets a good foot in there. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. Turns and goes back. Big chance! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold it. Great hit! And that has been knocked clear. Lovely, shooting chance! And somehow he kept it out.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Ruben Neves. And it's Ruben Neves. Barcelona really do look to have it all sewn up here. Now it's Rodri. Vinicius Junior. Rodri.